Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-ba-bum. Audio test. Audio test passed. Okie dokie. Hello. We're back today, continuing the randomizer that I started yesterday, which has 3 different games in it. We have Slime Rancher, which is what we're starting with today. We have Animal Well, and we have Celeste, which I have the music turned off of for now because it would be blasting in my ears at the same time as the Slime Rancher music if I didn't have it turned off. So we'll turn it back on once we start playing that game. For now, though, I think we can just jump into it. I should probably explain how it went yesterday a little bit. We didn't finish yesterday. We honestly didn't do all that much in Slime Rancher. Actually, maybe I should go over what the goals are. In Slime Rancher, we want to read every one of these notes. There's notes with H's on them. I can actually show you what they look like in game. We need to find all of these and read them. And once we've read every single one, that's going to be the goal for this game complete. For Animal Well, the goal is to beat the final boss, which we need 2 more flames in order to do that. I think it's the V flame and the G flame. There's going to be a lot we can do in Animal Well because we got some items yesterday after playing Animal Well and before going back to it. So we'll be able to use those items to get more checks and stuff later. And then in Celeste, the goal is to reach the very top of Summit, which we need a bunch of different movement items and stuff for. Like pink clouds are one that we don't have. We need that. And then honestly, I don't know. Bumpers, I think we need. We probably will need Kevin's. I don't know. So we just need some of these movement items, which we will be getting. But yeah, we're gonna start with Slime Rancher today because yesterday we were kind of trapped in this first starting area. We didn't really get much, and then right at the end of stream we unlocked the Moss Blanket, which is this area to the left, and the Indigo Quarry, which is this area down here. So we can explore a bunch of the map today for Slime Rancher, which is why we're starting with it. So yeah, just get into it. There are actually, wait, real quick before we start. I believe yesterday we bought all of the items. We didn't buy the white block. I don't think we really need that though. An egg for Animal Well doesn't really matter. The S metal actually can unlock a few things in Animal Well, so we will take that. And how did the slimes come out? Hello? They're all angry. All my chickens are gone. Okay, either the save didn't save properly or something. I don't know. We should still have every item. We did get for Slime Rancher, we got the progressive treasure crackers. All the way leveled up, so we have treasure pods that we can get of every single level. Some of them we won't be able to reach, like this one all the way out here. You just need like a better jetpack, which I don't have at the moment. But we'll find that while we're playing, so. First thing, okay, we're gonna head to the Indigo Quarry first instead of Moss Blanket. Just because it's closer. We can get a strawberry to Celeste. Good first check. Because we need 50 of those to beat Celeste as well. It's not just getting to the top of Summit, it's getting to the top of Summit with 50 strawberries. Or, I mean, I guess that's a way to say it. It's, okay, there's a bunch of tars. We need 50 strawberries to be able to reach the top of Summit, so. And that's a raspberry, which is completely useless. That's just a strawberry check that we don't need. They're just called raspberries. So. Oh, there's so many. Should I just leave these guys? Eventually I'll get a slot in my backpack which can carry water. But we don't have that right now. The water, though, we can spray on the tar slimes, and we'll get rid of them. So, we don't really need to get rid of these guys, but I'm going to just because. I believe that's all of them. Okay. Cool. It's weird. I thought that at the beginning of the game we unlocked it because I did buy a thing from that shop that we saw at the start of the game that was down at the beginning area when or start a stream that I just barely bought something at. I thought I bought the liquid slot, but apparently it didn't give it to me for some reason, and I don't know why. Either that, or I bought something completely different. And I was just wrong. This Scordo, I believe, is sitting on a teleporter that would send me right here. Which does let me get this treasure pod, however, I am pretty sure we can just access that treasure pod right now, actually. Like, if we wanted to, we could go... Actually, yeah, we can do that real quick. Let me go grab that. It doesn't... There's no guarantee it's going to have anything really useful, but it could. So, just run over there real quick. It says we can't get it, but the decider of what's in and out of logic in this game is really, really bad. So we can 100% get that treasure pod. Odds are it's probably not going to be anything useful, but you never know, so. But I didn't have like any energy. I wasn't looking at the bar. We need to wait for our stamina to refill. Or I guess it's not really stamina. It is just energy, because it's not like the character's kicking her legs super fast in order to fly. She just has a jetpack. So There we go. It's a crystal heart. That's not very useful, but... oh well. Okay. There is a treasure pod right here, and then we can also come over here. There's a Hobson note in this cave, which are the notes that we need. Oh, $99. We take those. And there's also a treasure pod, so grab that too. Another drone. We have like 5 of those, but we can only use 2 of them, so... Kinda not very useful, but whatever. And then there is another treasure pod over here. Yep. A strawberry? Okay. We need that. And then there's one right here. And another Hobson mint. We're going through these kind of quick. This area is just pretty dense with treasure pods and stuff you need to collect, so... it will probably slow down later. This game tends to slow down a lot, I feel like. Like, you collect everything and then just can't do anything, because this game's not really designed to be a randomizer. Normally the treasure pods have the, have some upgrade items that you can use in-game, which I believe this one pops a few of them out. Yeah, like these things. You use them for a thing called slime science, which actually lets you make the drones and stuff. But we don't need that at all. This guy we will need to pop, because there's an island over here. You can see it on the map. It has a few things. Even though it looks really close to this area that I think we actually have unlocked, we might be able to go there today. Even though it looks really close, it's very hard to fly to. And by very hard, I mean I don't know if it's possible. So we're probably just going to be feeding this guy a bunch. However, he needs veggies, and we are growing fruits on the ranch at the moment. So if we can get a veggie... preferably its favorite, which there should be a few around here somewhere. Its favorite are called heartbeats. It's just beats in the shape of a heart. If we can find one of those, we can make a garden. And plant, there we go. Plant a few. Back at base. Back on the ranch. Back at home, I guess. Calling it a base in this kind of game feels weird. Guess it kind of is a base, though. Base is just another word for home, I suppose. We could also get the oka-okas, which are also veggies, but I'm not gonna bother. I can never really find this cave, so I'm surprised that I was able to right now. This guy also wants veggies, so growing the heartbeats will be helpful for this guy too. Though we might not need to pop that guy open, because this one gives us a key, which we use to open slime doors. And I think we need 3 keys in total, in order to get to every area in the game. So if we're growing veggies already, it's probably going to be worth it to just pop that guy, because he's pretty quick to get to. We have used 1 key already, and then we have another one right now. You can see in the bottom left above my health bar. So yeah, we should only need 1 more, which we can get from that guy, so. I believe it's through here is... No, it is not. This area is very confusing. It's got a lot of tunnels that I like. I don't know. The entrances and exits look so similar that I forget where each one goes a lot of the time. But we don't even have to go into a tunnel, so I don't know. Well, yeah, I thought that was the right way to go. We'll grab some more heartbeats just because it means we don't have to grow as many for the big slimes that we're going to be feeding. And then... I thought I saw a gold slime. I think it was just this guy going like through the bridge gaps, the gaps in the bridge. Fruits don't really matter. What's over here? It's a tunnel that leads to more heartbeats. I'll take those. I don't think I ever really go through this tunnel because there's nothing down here. Yeah, it just leads you into a pit, which you can get to just by falling from that area that we were just at up above. So it is a neat little area, though. Not super useful, but it's one of those areas in a game that's kind of boring, but exists anyway. So it's kind of cool for that reason. I just got $10 from somewhere. This door is one of 2 that we can open. There's another one in the moss blanket, like right over here, and I think I'm going to open the one in the moss blanket instead, just because it's going to be faster to get to. Yeah. Okay. That's it for this area then, at least until we get enough veggies to feed both of these Gordos. And I'll say you guys for because I don't really need you anymore. We can demolish this plot and build a garden. And then buy those. The scare slime was not really necessary, but whatever. I shouldn't have bought the scare slime. The nutrient soil and the water just makes these things grow faster, which is very nice. And then I need to change you guys from... Actually, we'll do fruit from gardens into the silo, and then veggies from gardens into the silo as well. And then you can also be veggies from the gardens into the silos. That's just... Oh. That's just gonna make it so stuff automatically collects in here as we're playing the game. So we won't have to come back and like pick up all of the veggies ourselves, which is pretty nice. And then now we can head over to the moss blanket and get a bunch of stuff over in that direction, over in that area. One thing we will need, which is actually 7 things, I believe. We'll need a bunch of different plorts from a bunch of different slimes to open another door. But we can get those when we need them. For now, we're doing fine. This door you can skip if you have a good enough jetpack, which we do. So I'm not going to bother wasting a key on it. And then this is the moss blanket, which I think is my favorite area in the game. I just like how green it is. All the trees and stuff. Or one of my favorite areas, actually. I think... this area right here might actually be my favorite. Or actually, maybe it's the last... I don't freaking know, actually. Never mind. They're all good. For different reasons. This one's overgrown. The indigo quarry is very blue. I don't know. I don't really have anything to say about that one. But then one of the areas we haven't been to yet is like old ruins and stuff, which is a lot of fun. I am a big fan of old ruins personally. And ooh, matchbox. That is very good for animal will. That means we can light 9 different candles, which might be checks. I can't remember if I turned that one on or not. If they aren't checks, then they at least open up an area so that we can get 1 check, which will probably end up being useless, but I don't know. It's another thing to look for, so. Okay. And then right here. Lots of the time, if you don't have an upgraded jetpack, this treasure pod on the map says you can't get it, but you very easily can without the jetpack, so I don't really know why it says that, because, let me see. Oh, we forgot to get the map for a second. What? Okay. You can get a... Actually, let's show this off just for fun. So you can come up here very easily, and then you head up here. You can just jump up, and then you can run off this thing and jump over here, and then just walk up this and grab this. Like, I don't know. There's lots of ledges that it looks like you wouldn't be able to access without a jetpack, but you can in this game. And I don't know if the people who made the archipelago knew that, or if they decided not to put those in logic for the people who didn't. Do I want to... Yeah, actually, you know what? We'll head this way before continuing over that way. Just because there's not really any particular reason. I just feel like it. I'm going to take this port because it is one of the ones we'll need for that one door that I mentioned, where you need 7 or so different plorts in order to open it. You need a boom plort, a cabby plort, a rad plort, I believe, and some other ones. We'll see when we get there. I can't remember all of them. We'll just run around and collect them when we need them. Progressive max energy. Okay, that's nice. We should have 200 now when we are full. Yeah, okay. Boom. Their name is very apt, because that's what they do, is boom. This is a honey gordo. Honey slimes are my favorite in the game. Fun fact. I don't really know why. They just are. And this one would drop a key, but it would require fruit, which I guess we're also growing. We might pop that one as well. Air burst is useless. That's for this game. If you hit Q, you send out an air burst, which pushes a bunch of slimes and other things away from you, but I never use it. I'm sure it is kind of useful if you actually end up using it, but I just never do. I always find it easier just to like suck something up and then like shoot it out. So yeah, by the way, there was a treasure pod over there on the mountain. I don't know if you, or on that island, I don't know if you saw it. The way you get that is from this island, you have to like jump over and use the backpack, but you need a lot of energy for it, which we don't have, so. There was a treasure pod I missed over here, apparently. So we're gonna grab that real quick. Thank you. Big blue fruit, that's just health in Animal Well. When we start playing Animal Well, we are gonna have like 12 health, probably. Which the intended maximum, I believe, at least in the main game, if you're not like... The regular amount of health you have is 4. And then I think you can get 4 more with the blue fruits. Progressive jetpack. Okay, that's pretty good. I think you can get 4 more, but with the randomizer you can, it just applies the health whenever you collect a big blue fruit as an item. So you can get a bunch more health. Ooh, B-Wand, that is also very good for Animal Well. That was... We didn't really have any upwards movement, or not very good upwards movement, at least, so... Getting that is extremely helpful. That's gonna give us so many more platforming capabilities. I don't believe there's anything else in this section. There is some stuff over here. Actually, if I'm being honest, I can never remember how to get to these two the way you're supposed to. The way I always get over there, there's 2 different ways I do it, and they're both kind of janky platforming. And like climbing up stuff with the jetpack. Which, I mean, I've said it before, but I love the platforming in this game. The fact that you can kind of just climb on everything is so much fun. But yeah, like, I hop on that log, climb up here, and then, like, walk over this bridge-like thing, and then we're over here. I guess it is intended because it does have, like, a slant so that you can go up and back down and stuff. But, that is a lucky slime. If you feed it meat, it gives you $200. However, I don't have any, so we can just look at it. Hello. And then it's just gonna disappear at some point. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I love the platforming in this game. It is really, really fun. I guess in a way it's kind of a platforming game, like a 3D platforming game, but I think it's more meant to be like a cozy game instead. But I guess it can be both, to be fair. So. I'm realizing now that I'm talking about platforming. The 3 games I chose as randomizers for this are all platforming games. You have Slime Rancher, you have Animal Well, and Celeste. Celeste is very clearly platforming. This one's 3D platforming, and then Animal Well is 2D and a Metroidvania. So, this, by the way, will open up at the end of the game. And there's a billion gold slimes in there. I won't need that, though, because by the time that would open, we'd be completed with this game's goals. Because I think we'd be done with this game's goals, because I'm pretty sure it opens when you get all of the notes, and that's what we need to collect to reach our goal and for this game. So yeah. I got progressive jetpack, which I believe means that it spends less energy when you use it. So yeah, we can get this 3-1 over here. Getting that one is also really janky platforming. Or it's not janky at all, really. It's just like weird. You have to like hop on some random stuff to always gain height, because the way the jetpack works is it can boost you up to like a maximum. You can only go up so far based on the thing you jumped off of. So you need to like keep on going off higher and higher things in order to gain more height. Which can be a little weird, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I can't remember if we need either of these ones or the door that requires the ports, but we're gonna take them just in case. I don't think we need either of them, but just in case. I'll show you that door in a bit, by the way. We haven't actually seen it yet because it's over this way. But we didn't walk that direction. We went the exact opposite way, so. Okay. There we go. That's a strawberry, which we need, so. It was a good thing to grab that. And then there is one more note that we can look at over here before we're done with the moss blanket. That island, by the way, is not something we're going to end up going to. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take all these forts just in case we need money. We can sell them. You can go to that island in the main game. You pick up some things called oka-okas there, which are fruits. Why can I not fast travel in the moss blanket? There should be one of these symbols, but there isn't. That's kind of weird. I picked up the map, which is what I thought opened up the fast travel. Oh well. What was I saying for that? Oh yeah, that island over there. You talk to a guy named Ogden Ortiz, do some quests for him, and then he unlocks his island for you, so you can go do more work for him to get more money. We won't be going over there though, just because we don't have to. Good morning. How's it going? Okay, we can buy the better stuff for that, so it's gonna grow better now. 25 that's actually perfect for the rock Gordo that we need to pop open, so we will go do that.
Yeah, also, it says we can't access this note, by the way, this one down here. Technically speaking, we can. I'm not gonna bother. You can do some platforming like on top of the house and then like walk over this area that we can't go in yet and then fall down into this area. But since we're not intended to, I'm not gonna bother. Because eventually we'll unlock this area and then we can just like walk down into it. So you got those bots. Yeah, I think the bots just show up everywhere. It sucks. I've banned like some of the terms they use and then they just like write it with weird characters. So it goes through anyway. I should probably just ban the like AI viewers part of it. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. They're annoying, but oh well. Yeah, okay. 25 was perfect there because it was exactly how many we needed to pop this guy. Okay. Let's see. I believe I will need one of these ports for that one door. And then give me my hen. Tabby, don't go in the water yet. Thank you. We are gonna need one of those ports as well. I don't think we need a pink port, so we're not gonna bother getting that one. That's another one of those, and then we might as well grab the okay. Didn't go up high enough. The treasure pods that are here as well. Wait. Oh. It's further. I was like, where's the treasure pod? These are cool slimes. They're crystal slimes. They hurt you, and it also it fell in the water. Whatever. There's some more. They're spiky. They summon some spikes that you can get rid of with water that we don't have. So. Over here is where the... Oh, you have wings. Heck yeah. There's that other treasure pod, and then we don't need to be on this island anymore. We are gonna go back to the moss blanket and open up the door that leads into this bigger area. That sounded like a Wilhelm scream for a moment. I think that was just a hen falling. But it kind of just sounded like a regular human screaming. Okay. We need to go over to this island for a treasure pod. So we're gonna wait for our energy to fill up. Boom. Wait for it. There we go. And it's a raspberry, which is useless. We're just gonna teleport back here, please. There we go. And then we can go back into the moss blanket. Which doesn't have a fast travel for some reason. Oh, actually, no, there's no fast travel there because I didn't open up the door. That's why. It's not clicking on the map that gives you a fast travel, it's opening up the door that gets you the fast travel. Do I need... I'm gonna take a phosphor plort just in case we need it. Oh. I have never seen them spawn above the water before. Oh. Oh well. Canonically in this game, if slimes fall into the water, they just spawn somewhere else and like pop out as happy as can be. As slimes always are unless they're hungry. But our main character can't do that. Or I guess she kind of does. She just like wakes up in her house all of a sudden. So I guess the slime sea pops her into her house. We need a honey port. I said I didn't think we needed that one. Turns out we do. Okay, 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. We need the rad slime port, which is right over there, and the honey one. We can go and grab the honey one real quick, and then... actually, we'll grab the rad slime port first. Just because we don't have a fast travel to come over here, so we might as well grab it when we're on the way back. Actually, yeah, whatever. It's fine. We can apparently fast travel to the area with the plort door. I guess because we opened the door, I forgot that was a thing, though. Eat. Thank you. I think after we open this door, we will switch to animal. Just because we've done a decent amount in Slime Rancher already. And we ended the stream yesterday with Celeste, so it's Animal Well's turn. Or it will be. Okay, honey slime port somewhere. Please. Nope. Are these alive? They are. Okay. Honey slimes eat fruit. Wasn't there a honey slime there? Okay. Thank you. Thought it was going to bounce off the back wall and back into the slot, but it didn't. And then honey. I almost never play this game with audio because I've played it to completion already. So I never really hear that. I'm glad we have sound turned on right now, though. Because I forget how funny that is. how cute that is. The slimes singing. Okay, this is one of my 6 favorite areas in this game. along with every other area in this game. Just because I'm a big fan of ruins. However, we will be saving this for later. We're gonna switch to Animal Well. For now. Where'd my controller go? Here it is. Okay. In this game, our goal is to beat the final boss, which to do that, we need to get 4 of these flames, which we have 2 of at the moment. So we need to collect the last 2. And we got a yo-yo at the very end yesterday, and then earlier, just when we were playing Slime Rancher, we got the matches, which you can see just to the left of the firecrackers that are selected right now. Those will also open up a check, and then... Oh, right, we got the mock disc yesterday, too. Okay, so we can immediately actually go get one of the flames right now. And then... we also have the S medal, which... lets us get a couple checks as well. First things, though, we're just gonna go and... yeah, we'll go this way. That was weird. I don't know how it didn't eat me. We are gonna go get that flame using the mock disc. Actually, first, just because we're here. Oh. That's one of the candles, and it sent a thing to Celeste Squid, so those are checks. Oh. I guess if those are checks, let me get this one as well. Okay. That was easy. Progressive market stonks, that doesn't really matter. I actually just realized that we never explored this area of them. Oh, there's so much to do here. We never explored that. We just skipped all of it. Honestly, though, I don't think we need anything else. We might be able to beat Animal Well, like, extremely quickly. Because we have the bubble wand, which we 100% needed, and we have it now. For, like, the last flame. We have the mock disc, which we need for this flame. And then after we place the mock disc, we can... oh. Oops. We can go and get the regular disc, which is another item that we need. Okay. There's that, and then there is a shortcut that we never opened up. Right down here. I don't know why we didn't do this. There we go. Oh, okay. Sick. Normally, if you take that without putting the mock disc away or replacing it with the mock disc, a dog starts chasing you. However, we didn't need to bother with that. Okay. That door is still locked. We're gonna head down to the final flame, which actually gets rid of that ostrich, but I think we'll keep it alive just because. Why not? Oh, actually, no, there is one more item we need. Unless I don't lose, like, any health. If we somehow have all of our health that we currently have at the end, we might be able to go past, but, we will need a lantern if we don't have all the health, so... And I have no clue where that is. But we can get the last flame, at least. Oh. Okay. That was pretty easy. Normally, I don't have this link there, so I use the bouncy ball instead. Luckily, I didn't need to, because using the bouncy ball there can be kind of annoying. We head up here. The sky drops us off in a cage that we couldn't get into before. But we can press that button, which opens both of the doors, and then it also explodes this wall. Or the button doesn't explode the wall, the TNT switch does. But it gives us a pipe that we can go through. Except I did something wrong. Something I always forget to do is come back over here and switch the mouse around, because we need those platforms to be going upwards. Oh. Okay, then we hop on top of these ones and go back down below. And finally, we switch this mouse around as well so that these platforms are going to the left. And we will be able to press 2 more buttons, which opens a door that we need to go through. This one, and not that one, and this one. And then we can set this link down here, and I believe just, does it fall down here and use the yo-yo? Maybe. Oh. There we go. There we go. Not bad. So we can skip killing the ostrich and just go straight for this. That's the G-Flame. And we haven't lost any health, which means we might be able to tank running through the last area, though I don't know. Really. Because I've never had this much health before. In, like, going into the last area, at least. You get this amount of health surprisingly often, though, when you're playing this randomizer. So, I have had this amount of health before, just not at this specific moment. This specific point in the game. Alright. Sick. Now the ground opens up and we can go into the final area. Which really kind of all this area does is check that you have every item you need, really, before you go into the boss fight. And at the moment we do have that, except for the lantern, but we might be fine regardless. We're gonna try to take as little damage as possible. But also, just in case, we're gonna save. Okay. Odds are this won't work, because I don't think I have enough health, but it might. Because you're supposed to have the lantern to push these guys to the side, so you can walk through safely. We don't have that, so I'm probably going to take some damage. And by probably, I mean definitely will. You know, we almost made that, actually. That was very close. If I did my, jumps a little bit better, we would have been fine. Unfortunately, that health gone, though. So instead, we're going to go do some other checks and see if we can find the lantern anywhere. That's a raspberry. That's not very useful. We might as well go back up to the top left, I think. Since there were so many checks there that we didn't get. Which I showed earlier. Yeah, we can go this way. I showed earlier when I accidentally opened the map. I typically avoid opening the map in this game. Just because you can't tell, like, the map to turn off which checks it shows you that you can get and which ones you can't get. But I prefer to play this game, like, just, like, going off my memory of where every check is. Just because I find it more fun. So, yeah, I try to avoid opening up the map. But I click on it accidentally every once in a while. It's a raspberry. Ah, okay. I don't know why that thing spawned back. That's... whatever. disappeared with the light, and then I ran into it and took damage. I wonder if I could... Ooh. Oh, I threw that last one too early. That one was also too early, I believe. That one was too late. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the bubble wand, whatever. I'm not the best at those jumps onto the disc after you throw them. It would be pretty cool if I was better at them, though, because I could probably make the randomizer logic harder. If I did. Or if I was better, because I could do like harder tricks and stuff, which could be more fun. Oh. I thought I had a firework. There we go. Normally I throw the firecracker to scare that chinchilla, and make it move while I head toward the chest. But we couldn't do that there, unfortunately. There is a door right here that we can put some stuff, some things called K shards in, and when you have 3 of them, it opens a door. We only have 2 at the moment, but I might as well put them away, just because. When we get 1 more, we can come back and open that door. There is a way to get to it from behind, though. So we'll probably just end up going that way instead. Yeah. It's just over here. There's the back entrance. Oh. Okay. And then this also opens up a shortcut. There are a few chests in here. We'll come in here later, though. Actually, because I would rather get this first. Oh, that was bad timing. Hey, the disc made it through. There we go. Got a strawberry. I have the Celeste sounds turned on, so every time I get an item from their game, it plays in my ears. It's like, hey, you got a thing? I'm like, thank you, I can read it. I don't know if that means that they won't pop up when we go back into that game. But, oh. but we'll see when we get there, I guess. So far, I don't think we've got anything really super necessary. So if they don't pop up, it's not going to be that big of a deal. $75 new bucks and a raspberry. And I don't believe there's anything else in here for me to collect. There's some fruits, but I don't think there's any more items yet. Okay. I think that's all at the top right. There's a bunch of stuff we can get in the top, or top left, I mean. And there's a bunch of stuff we can get in the bottom left now as well. So we might as well. Sorry about the kangaroo jump scare. I don't control that. That just randomly pops up sometimes. Normally the kangaroo is what you get the K shards from. If you scare it with firecrackers, then it drops it. And you need to do that 3 times, and it just randomly appears when you're playing, so it can be a little bit annoying when you're looking for it. But in the randomizer, it does not do anything. So maybe in a future update, possibly, if they're still doing updates for this randomizer, I don't know. I have never seen one. But it's possible that they are doing updates every once in a while. I don't really look all that often. Okay. This is an area where I can get 2 different checks. For some reason, if you get the secret one, like there's the one where you press all the buttons and get that chest over there. There's a secret one though, and if you grab that one, then you get kicked out, and then I always forget to come back and grab this first chest, like the one that you press the buttons for. So we're gonna try not to forget that this time. I can't think of a single time where it's been something super useful, but in case it is, I should definitely remember to go back for it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that was useless. We could have skipped it. Ah, well. Okay. We already got the flame that you get in this area, so there's not much of a reason to go down. There is one chest that we'll go back for, but I want to do this area first. I think we got every chest that was down below. There's just an area over in that room with the fish that we just passed through, with the fish head on the wall. There is a chest down there. Or it's not in that room, it's below that room. But, yeah. I kind of want to check these out first. Crystal Heart. It is useless. I think. I don't actually, even like in the full game. Do I know what the crystal hearts are used for? Are they used for anything, actually? They might just be collectibles. But they're kind of just like junk pickups, I think. Unless they like unlock C-sides for you, maybe? Or B-sides? No, you get B-sides from the cassettes. Maybe having all the collectibles unlock C-sides? I don't know. I don't think there was anything else down below. So I think everything else to check is going to be up and down to the right. I think the left side of the map is pretty much done at this point. Strawberry, okay, that's useful. Oh. I was getting surrounded. Luckily, that firecracker saved me. Okay. Here's a candle, that's a raspberry. That chest is normally hidden, or like locked behind a thing, but I guess we scared that chinchilla into pressing the button that it was standing next to earlier in the game when we were in a different room. So it was just sitting there open. 81 new bucks. Cool. That door is closed. I knew that door was closed. I don't know why I thought going back it would be open. I didn't press the button to open that door. When I walked into that room that we placed the candle in, I thought for a moment, and I was like, the door to the right isn't open. There's no reason to go to the right. And then I forgot about it. So, oops. Ow. We can press this button now. Heck yeah. We still can't press that other button, though. Oh. Okay. Normally in this, you would have the hedgehog slowly travel around. However, I think we can skip that and just press the buttons ourselves. If I do some good jumps. Honestly, at this point, it might be faster to have the hedgehog press the buttons. But that didn't take too long, actually, so maybe not. And it's a useless check. Okay. This button over here we can't press because we need keys for that. Which we don't have any, unfortunately. Is there anything else up above? I don't think so? Question mark? I think we got everything over here. Yeah. No, we definitely did. Okay. There is some stuff in this hole, though. In the well. And by some stuff, I mean there's two things, which one of them was the thing we just collected. 99 new butts. There is another thing right here, though. There's a raspberry. And then nothing else in here that I need. So we're gonna head back down. That was a smooth, I fell perfectly into the hole there, basically. That was nice. Light that candle, and then we're coming down here, which is the very beginning of the game, the very starting area, because we got an S medal, which is used right here to open a door. And there's a chest that you get right here, which normally has an egg in it. You can go down further, play snake. Oh. Oh, it's gonna die. That's unfortunate. There we go. We can get that item. And then come over here. And there's another item. This normally has the remote in it. But we already have it. And then you can break these blocks to come into this secret room, break a bunch more blocks, and then we will be playing Atari Breakout for a little bit. Because there's another chest that we can get. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I got it to bounce back. You can't just pick up the ball and then re-throw it, but that kind of feels like cheating. Okay. That was just $99, which we don't need, but whatever. That was probably the best game of Atari Breakout that I have had in this game. Normally, I drop that ball so many times, but I did that first try. Which felt very nice. Can you come down a little bit? Thank you. Jump. I wasn't controlling the snake there. It just kind of... It follows you and tries to crush you against a wall. If you're not controlling it. Which... Oh! Is actually pretty easy to manipulate to make it do what you want, so... I'm gonna do this the slow and intended way. Just because. Just kidding. Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. That wasn't intended, but it worked. That's a crystal heart. We don't need that. Okay. All of those checks were pretty useless, but oh well. How many more candles do we need? Actually, I can just check. We have 3 more. Okay. And then 1 more egg until an egg door opens. We can go down left now, I believe. And get those checks. Unfortunately, that means we will end up killing the ostrich. Because we need to kill it to get a check. So, oh, there is 1 more on the bottom left that I just remembered, actually. It is this way, yeah. Not to the bottom left check. Oh, there is that one, actually, as well. Oh. Hello. Ah. I wonder what that would be like. Just be standing somewhere where there's a big fall and you see somebody like climbing, and then 2 seconds later you see him just like free falling. I don't know how I would react to that, honestly. I think my brain would just freeze. Be like, what do I do? Ow. Real quick, instead of doing this stuff in the bottom right corner, we're gonna head to the bottom left corner and do the stuff over there. Just because we're right here, so... we might as well. There we go. It is just one single thing that we need to do, and it's literally right here, so... it should be pretty quick, even though this is, I guess, technically one of the more complicated items to get. Just because you have to press 3 buttons that are all over the place, and you have to, like, move a bunch of blocks out of the way. But... it's fine, it doesn't take that long. So. That's 2 yellow buttons. We have the 1 more right here, but we need to move the blocks out of the way first. And then go back into this room. I just double jumped on accident. Press the button and then go back. Pretty easy-ish for a little bit of money. Okay, we can head back now. Sick. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, we need to go down, so we're gonna switch this. And actually, there's a chest over here. Which has a firecracker refill. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. I think I was full on firecrackers already, so. Okay, let me press this button real quick. We can't go that way. There we go. Oops. Okay, that's 2. Oh. And we have 1 more button to press. Which is this purple one. And then the ostrich starts chasing us. And actually, I kind of want to try something. Can I just, like... I've never, Oh, I got stuck for a moment. I've never tried rotating these platforms when the ostrich is still alive. You can. Okay. That's kind of neat. So I guess we don't have to kill the ostrich. We can just leave it free because this is the only chest that I came down here for. Torches to Celeste Squid. I don't think we need those. We already... That's for chapter 5, I think? It's either 5 or 6. I never got the numbers right. It's the mirror temple, though. We did that yesterday, mostly. So I don't think we actually need... the torches at all. Oh, dang. That's fine, honestly. We can keep the ostrich alive. Were there any other chests down there? Or is that it for Animal Well right now? I think that's it. We probably can do more. Or, actually, there's 2 more chests that I know we can get. Or, yeah, 2 more that I know we can get real quick. So we'll go grab those, and then we can switch to Celeste. And by 2, I mean 3, because I just remembered that we never got this one. And by 3, I mean 4, because there's another one I also just remembered. Which is over this way. You need to get the disc. And then jump onto it. Oh. There's a chest right here. That's a strawberry? Okay, that's good. Good thing we checked that. And then the other 2 checks are up in this direction, I believe. They're like right up at the top. When we were in the bottom left, we could have placed a candle that way. Oh, there's actually... One second, there's some other stuff over here as well. There's a candle that you need to place in the bottom left that we should have done. So I guess we can go down and do that too. My bad for forgetting about that. And then, where are the other candles that I'm forgetting? Oh. Okay, we're just gonna go around the long way for this. By long way, I apparently mean kind of short way, because I didn't realize that that was open. We got the candle in here. We have the one in the bottom left we need to get. Oh, one of the candles is in the area where the ghost dog normally chases you through at the very start of the game. Which, actually, we can go grab that right now. Most of the candles are in the top left. I don't know why. That's just where they're placed. And then you have one in the bottom left. And one in the bottom right. It's not this way. Or, well, it kind of is this way. It is in the room after the next one. Yeah. Jump out. There we go. Normally those kill you in one hit. I don't know why I survived that. Also, I never pressed that button. I can't remember where that goes. Oh. So I don't know where the other side of it is. Oh wait, no, I do know where the other side of it is. We don't need to bother getting it though. Because it's in the bottom left, kind of. Like where those fish shoot up bubblers. And we're probably not going to be going back there, so... we don't need to go through that room. Because we're going back to the right and then up, and then to the left and then up. Here's the ball for you. Okay, one of the checks is over here. Oh, okay, well, whatever. I'll just go up on my own. There is this one. Which you need the slink for. Last time we came here we didn't have it. And then you also need the disc, which we also didn't have. $99. Whatever. Okay, and then the final check that I remembered earlier before getting interrupted by like 2 or 3 others is over here. Which I brought up last stream that I needed keys for or some way to go upwards, and we have a way to go upwards now, so. We can come to the back side of the store and hop over it, and then we just jump through here. There we go. Ooh, it's a raspberry. That was useless. And then do I want to do the candle right now, or would I rather do it later? Because it might not end up mattering. It could be... You know what? We'll do it. Whatever. It shouldn't take too long. So we're probably not going to get the lantern from either of the candles or the check that the candles unlock. So it might not be super useful, but we might get the check that we need from one of the checks that these could unlock. So worth it, I guess. Ow. That is open. Okay. Oh, there's a check over here too, actually. I forgot about this one. Oh, oops. There we go. It's a raspberry. Okay. There's that one, and then now we head back down to the ostrich area one last time. Normally you'd have a shortcut open. Unfortunately, I don't have any keys, so I can't open up a shortcut, which would make this a lot faster. That's fine. At this point, we've gone through this enough times where the movement should be pretty quick. Ow. Oh, there's one other check I just remembered. One of the most interesting and weirdest Metroidvanias. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. It was a very good game. That's why I chose to randomize it. Just so I could play it more. Okay. Oh. Actually, the... No, it is this way. Okay. I thought the, handle that we're going for was down below, but no, it isn't. Right over here. Ow. There we go. That's a holiday egg, which actually means we have 33 eggs now, so we can go back to the egg room and see what's in the third chest, which is the last one, because I didn't randomize the fourth door. It's a crystal heart for Celeste that is not useful. Just like every other crystal heart that we've gotten for Celeste. I think all of the crystal hearts that we've gotten for Celeste we got in Animal Well, now that I'm thinking about it. Which is kind of funny. There are more checks that we can do down below, by the way. I don't really want to bother, though, because it's only like 2. What we're doing now, though, is going back to the starting area, because we got all of the candles, so we can go get the one item that opens up for lighting all of them. Okay. It's a strawberry. We need that, so I will gladly take it. Actually, we're gonna work back to the hub instead of walking all the way back. And then we're gonna get that one other check that I remembered over here that I forgot about immediately after remembering it, and then I suddenly remembered it. But I was back down there picking up that other check. There's so many checks in this game that you just like forget about. It's that one. It's 81 new bucks. That doesn't matter. Okay. We're gonna save, and now we're gonna switch to Celeste. First time I'm playing it? Not this time, no. Unfortunately. I would love to play it for the first time again. But that's not really something that's gonna happen. Unless I get amnesia. Unless I get amnesia. Okay, they are all gonna flash on screen. Most of them are gonna be strawberries and raspberries and crystal hearts. I wonder... No, actually, we're just gonna return to the map. And then I think, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do part 2 of chapter 4. Celeste first time nowhere near as well. I have all of the main golden strawberries in this game. Except for core, and I haven't done any of the B or C sides. And then I forgot that that room is not one we can do yet. We need it. We need pink clouds in order to do that room. Oh. Which we don't have yet, so we can't go that way. What? Oh. I did not know a wall got placed there after exiting. It's kinda strange. Okay. We will see what that is when it eventually flashes on screen, but it's gonna be a while before that happens. Oh. Oh, wait. There we go. see what both of those are. It says 28 out of 25 for some reason, so maybe we have all of the raspberries we need, or strawberries. I thought I set it to 50, but it only says 25 for some reason, so. Weird. Sent bee wand to animal well squid, okay. And then I found a strawberry. Gotcha. We're into the scent stuff now. Is that the last? That was the last one. I have golden. I have golden and a bunch of them. I haven't done seasides yet, though. I do need to do seasides. I just decided to do golden strawberries before seasides for some reason. I don't know why. I've heard from my cousin, who is a big fan of Celeste, that that was a bad idea. But, I did. Unfortunately, I don't have the core golden strawberry yet, so I haven't started doing seasides either. I think once I get the core golden strawberry, I'll start doing seasides. But I'm working on the core golden strawberry like very slowly. I give it like 1 or 2 attempts every couple days maybe, and then don't get very far and give up. Oh, we need to keep this one moving. I found my seekers. Ooh, that's good. We need those for the end of Mirror Temple. Oh, I missed it. I'm not going to be able to get back if I do it that way. Okay. What's this? Oh. That did nothing, honestly. that jumping through the transition did not do anything. There we go. Do a little wall bounce. How do I... That's how. Honestly, I think we'll finish this level and then just try to see if we can beat Celeste, because I'm very confused by the 25 total strawberries. Never mind, we can't beat this level. I lied. I also missed 2 strawberries somewhere. Actually, no, we still need... We wouldn't be able to beat it anyway because we don't have pink clouds, which we'll need for the final level. So, never mind. We can't go beat it. In which case, we're going to do Mirror Temple and do the last section. Or should I try to find these strawberries? We'll probably be fine. Maybe. We'll go to the last area. switches. There was one key I was missing, right? I think. Yeah, okay. I need to remember how to get that. That was for a strawberry I already had. It's not that. Oh, I need to reopen these switches. Apparently. Ah, don't get crushed. Okay. Okay, that's for one of them. We need the other one, though. Also, I just realized that the strawberries were missing in the earlier parts of this chapter are gonna be from the Seekers doing stuff. So we could actually go back for those. Alright, no, okay. I need to go down lower in order to get this key. Which is, I think we have to go this way. Oh, wait, 1 second. Seeker, where? Oh, okay, you're over there. Hey, can you launch this way? Oh, yeah, thanks. I guess we have these strawberries to get to. Hiya. Ow. Okay, that Seeker doesn't do anything. It looks like, at least. Oh, but we can bring it up here and break that wall. Okay. That gives me a place to go. Oh, I keep going to the right there, or left. Oops. Okay, there's one more key. Let's see, this was a strawberry we already got. So going down there, it's useless. Ow, why did I fall off? Oh. I am playing a modded version, yeah. I have, different mechanics, randomized. So every time I pick up a strawberry, I have a chance of finding a mechanic like the Seekers, for instance. Earlier, I streamed yesterday and didn't have these guys unlocked, so I wasn't able to use them. They wouldn't be able to chase me and break stuff. But because it's a randomizer and we found them, they can actually do stuff now. So basically all the items are shuffled around. I pick up strawberries to find some stuff, which lets me access different things. And then it's multiple different games are connected. So I might find items for Animal Well, which we were playing earlier. I might find items for that in this game. or I might find some items from Animal Well for this game, or in Animal Well for this game. And then there's also, I'm playing another game called Slime Rancher. That also has some items shuffled in as well. I have to collect strawberries to unlock the final chapter, or to get stuff to unlock the final chapter, yeah. And then I also need to collect a certain amount of golden strawberry, or not golden strawberries, just regular strawberries, in order to beat the final level as well. Because if I beat the final level without those strawberries, I think it would just not count it. That is not where I need to go. Where is... I got a key. Where do I put this one? Oh, well, there's that strawberry. The overgrowth. What's the overgrowth? Oh, that's one of the, in Slime Rancher, that's, one of the areas with a Hobson note that is on the ranch. So that is progression toward the end of the game. Now, where is this path that I can't find? Hello? Oh. The strawberries are in their original positions, yeah. Okay, it's down here. I found it. If the strawberries were in random positions, that would kind of just... They could be in impossible to get locations, or just like absurdly hard locations, or places that are way too easy. So, plus I think that would just be a lot harder to code. It's just easier to keep the strawberries in the locations they're meant to be. There we go. Okay, we are done with that portion, and we got the last strawberries, I think, that we were missing, or not yet? Nope, not yet. Now we got the last strawberries that we were missing. Yeah, okay. Oh. That was not how I meant to do that, but it worked. Okay, now I don't believe we can do this yet because, yeah, I don't have the Theo crystal, so... that is the end of that portion. We are gonna go back into this area, though, and get the last few strawberries that I'm missing. Might as well do this one first, just because it's only one strawberry, so it should be pretty quick to get. Oh, almost died there. Let's see if I can remember where this strawberry is. It's probably back here. Yep. Lantern! Oh, you know, we can go beat Animal Well now. I might as well, honestly. I don't see a reason not to. Real quick. You just need to enter a level and turn the sound down on this. I need to, otherwise it's going to be playing in the background. We're going to switch to Animal Well and then just go beat it. Because the lantern was the very last item we needed, and when we beat this, it will release all of the checks. So we might get like pink clouds to Celeste, which is, I think, the last thing I need. So we are in go mode. Okay, so before we tried to get through here just by brute forcing it, because we had a bunch of health, unfortunately I didn't make it. We almost made it. We made it like right to the very end, and then I died right before falling into the next transition, which is unfortunate, but I guess I probably would have taken damage because there's still some stuff up at the top of this room, so. There we go, do that. Okay, and now we just do the final fight, which is very easy, so this shouldn't be an issue. You just need to press a bunch of different buttons while this guy shoots lasers at us. I guess I am at 2 health, so I could die, but we'll probably be fine. Because it doesn't like fireworks, so I can just throw those. If I need to, but it looks like we'll be okay. Watch this. Whoa. Oh, never mind. Ah! Okay, wait. Okay, go. Oh, sick. Ow. Okay. And then that's it. It should have sent everything to every single game. This is going to be a lot of flashing. Just a warning. You know what? That's still too much flashing. I'm going to switch to Slime Rancher so that you don't have to watch all the flashing. Sorry. There's just like way too much of it. That should have sent everything, I believe. Let me double check. Yep. It did. Okay, cool. That's Animal Well done then. Now we just have Slime Rancher and Celeste left in the randomizer. Which, once you get one game done, the other two typically come very, very quickly. So we should be able to do these two pretty dang quickly. Actually, real quick, we might as well check what items I got from Animal Well. Absolutely nothing. That okay. Okay. We didn't get a thing. Yeah, every other check in Animal Well went to Slime Ranger. So that's what we're gonna play now. Because we should be able to finish this, I believe. We have this area open, which has a Hobson note, so we can get this bottom one as well. We don't have the grotto, which is this area open, so we can't get this Hobson note. So that is either going to be in Celeste or in Slime Rancher itself. But every other Hobson note we can get. That's the only one we need to find. Which kinda sucks, I'm gonna be honest, because it could be that this area is locked behind one of these checks. Like some of the treasure pod checks. Which means we still need to open up every single treasure pod, instead of just like rushing through the game and getting everything and then releasing everything and playing Celeste. But, oh well. There was apparently a treasure pod that we missed in this area, though. We can grab. I always forget about this treasure pod, honestly. It's up here, though. I know exactly where it is, but just forget about it. I know this game pretty well, but nowhere near as well as I know Animal Well, apparently. Like, if I see the treasure pod, like, location on the map, like, from above, I am definitely going to know where it is. It's just I'm not going to be able to think of it. Or not think of all of them, at least. I can think of, a bunch of them. But there are a few that I always forget, so. Anyway, there is a tar slime. It died. I didn't have to do anything about it. Okay, $99. We need some fruits, actually, I'm just realizing. Those are carrots. Not fruits. Oh. Are those growing right now, or is the bush just moving? Looks like the bush is just moving. We will just go back to base because we have... we should have some fruits. Yeah. That we can take. We don't actually need that many. Well, I'll take them anyway. Whatever. Oh. Okay. And then I know I said we'd get a key from this rad slime, this rad Gordo, but I think we might just come to this pink slime instead, since we have a bunch of fruits. And the pink slime eats anything, whereas the rad slime only eats veggies, so we wouldn't be able to use the fruits that we have. There's that. Crystal Heart 16. That does not matter. There's that one, 99 new bucks. That could matter. Do we have anything worth buying? White block, I guess. That's it, though. The future egg is for Animal Well, which the Celeste stuff for Animal Well got released when Animal Well finished, which I didn't know would happen, but that didn't happen for Slime Rancher, so that's kind of neat. It's good to know. Because I will probably do one of these again eventually, as I find randomizers very, very fun, so. Probably choose some different games, though. This one should only take 10 more, I believe. 3, 2, 1, yep. Okay, give me that key, thank you. Because we need that. And then, actually, wait. Oh. Okay. Now, the thing we needed fruit for, we don't actually need fruit for. Turns out, because we need quantum ports to open a gateway. And normally you can shoot fruits into these trees when there's lemons growing on them, and the lemons will pop out. What are you, what are you, what? Back here. And the lemons will pop out, and they're the favorite food of a type of slime called a quantum slime, which are, right now they're mixed with the pink slimes, but normally they're yellow and do some weird quantum stuff where they exist and don't exist at the same time. Anyway, those lemons are the favorite fruit of those slimes, which means they would give you 2 plorts for each. You could also just feed them regular fruits to get 1 plort. I think you need 5, 6. It might be, I think it's only 5 plorts, and then you can like open a gateway. Like this. This one has lemons on it. They won't normally fall off, but if you throw a fruit in them, then it will take the fruit and exchange it for a phase lemon. But since they were just quantum plorts on the ground, we might as well just pick those up. Okay, anyway, I got distracted. We are still looking for treasure pods. So we'll start picking those up. This one's a fake one. You can tell because it disappeared just now. Doesn't look as solid as these ones. Oh, well, that's yours. You can have it. I have as many quantum plorts as I need. Oh, sorry. I just ran into it and launched it. I'm gonna be honest, as much as I like this area, it is very much a maze, so I don't really know where everything is. Is there anything over here? No, actually, we can turn around. There's a Hobson note in this direction, no? Which is going to be below everything. So it's right down here. It's not down here, sorry. It's right here. Oh, 75 new bucks. Heck yeah. We are rich. Not really. We're kind of broke. But that's fine. We have enough money for basically everything we need in this game. I don't think I'm going to actually be making anything else. So that is one thing. You can change your goal in for this randomizer to make it so instead of reading the notes that we're reading, you have to buy some things called 7Z rewards. Which in game there's a like rewards program that you have for spending enough money or something that gives you like different upgrades to your ranch
making it look nicer and stuff. You can change your goal to make it so that you get every single one of those. The thing about that goal is that it sucks, I bet, because it took me so long to get every single reward in my main playthrough. So I have to imagine that it would take super long in the randomizer as well. Though it might be fine because there are actually... It does change the port market, so stuff is bought at like a more... you can sell your plorts for more, so you get more money from them. In this mod, so I guess that might help and make that goal a bit more achievable, but it still kind of doesn't sound that fun. I might give it a go at some point though, because I could be completely wrong about how fun it is. I should probably try it before I knock it, so... And then there is one other kind of goal that you can have. I can't remember what it is, though. I guess I can check. Let's see. Options creator. Where is it? Right here. Goal type. Oh, is reaching the credits, which is honestly easier than reading all the Hobson notes. So, I feel like the goal we have is probably the best one. But yeah, no, I should probably try the 7Z one before I talk too much trash about it. By the way, we need to open all these treasure pods, both for the Hobson note that we still have to get, and because there is a pink cloud for Celeste in one of them, and we absolutely need that, so... Even though we could go to the end of this island and get all the Hobson notes and stuff, I want to get these ones checked off first, just to make sure. That we don't skip the pink clouds. Check. Bum, 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 bum. And that's the last one. That's the one I was looking for. That I didn't see. There we go. It's a strawberry. Which we might already be done with. We might not be. I don't know. Again. For some reason the counter says 25 in-game, but I set it to 50, so... whatever. We will figure it out. Maybe. Probably. Unless we, like, beat this game first, and then it will just send everything to Celeste. So I won't need to figure it out. Because we should just be able to immediately finish Celeste after that. Crystal Heart number 11. Okay. I don't know if we've got Crystal Heart number 1 yet. There is a thing in here. Can I... Does that open that door? It does. Okay. I don't normally come around to this side of the map the way that I did. Like normally... Oh, there's another thing right here, actually. Normally what I do is... There's this switch over there that you can see. That one opens this door up here. So normally I press that one and then like jump up onto this wall and fly up over here. I never really go around the way that I did. So I'm not used to that door being shut. Normally it's open. Oh, this one. I remember this treasure pod now. This one's honestly probably the jankiest one to get. Just in terms of like flying to places to gain height so that you can fly to higher places and gain more height. Because you can't like stand on these walls really. So I can never remember the right way to do it. I think you're supposed to come stand on these walls and then walk over and fly over that way. In order to get the treasure pod that's hidden back there, so. Let's do that. Yeah, no, that's definitely it. Okay. Lots of the time I feel like I can just like hop on the walls and like climb up. Like the main character, whose name is Beatrix. I'm like, she'll just like grab onto the wall and hold on until she gets her energy back. That's not how it works though. And sometimes I feel like I'd be able to fly onto this thing. But it's too high from this ledge, and you can't really get higher than that ledge, so you do need to go around pretty far. By the way, that note all the way over there, we have it, so we don't need to worry about that. That's on the island that we popped the Rock Gordo for. Am I gonna get my energy back? Thank you. That was close. I expected the energy to come back sooner, so I just jumped without thinking, and then realized that it wasn't going up. And then it did go up, just a little bit. Okay. There is an item over here, I believe. Question mark? Nope. Wrong way. Oh, is there not? I could have sworn... No, there is one. I just went to it the wrong way. Okay. Okay. There we go. That is the second to last item check in this area. There's also this one. And that is it. I believe there is a Hobson note, but we'll get that in a moment. It is right here. There we go. Okay. Heck yeah. That's what we needed the quantum ports for. They activate a teleporter. So now we are We went from here to here, which on the map looks kind of close, except this is canonically, it's called the Glass Desert. It's canonically super duper far away and nobody knows where it is on the planet for some reason. So yeah. You just like teleport super duper far away, probably like halfway around the world. Maybe. That was an E-metal for animal well, which we don't need, since we're done with that game. And then now we admire the pillars, I suppose, while we wait for our energy to come back. Okay. And then we can fly around behind this teleporter location to get another treasure pod. Which there's not really any indication that you'd be able to stand back here, you just have to kind of explore. Which I guess explains why it's a level 3 treasure pod. These ones are typically hidden the best. Or, well, I don't know if they're hidden the best necessarily, but they... I don't know. I feel like the ones that are hardest to find are the level 3 ones. Or... I should say that differently. The ones that are the hardest to find are mostly level 3 ones. There are some level 2 ones that are pretty difficult to find if you don't have a map and don't know where they are. Stand. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna slowly sink a little bit. Oh, actually, that's fine. I forgot you could stand on this ledge. I was like holding backwards, trying not to fall into the slime sea while I got my energy back, but I'm fine. Okay. This area I also don't know super duper well, but I do know that it's kind of fun to jump around because there's lots of places where it feels like you're blocked off, and then if you jump on like a few specific rocks in like a certain order, you can basically just get on top of this section and just jump literally anywhere. Which is a lot of fun. Okay, there is also a treasure pod around this area, which I always struggle to find because I always forget where it is. Part of that reason, though, is because I always forget how to get up here. You have to stand on this ledge, and then go around, stand on this one, and then climb up here. And then come all the way up to the very top. And that's not true. Okay, never mind. I lied. Is this not where it is? What do you mean I can't get it? It's right here. What? No, it is here. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the purple ones are the hardest ones to find typically. Like, I know where that one is, and I still miss it. It's just, I don't know. It's a challenge. For sure. There are a few purple ones that are extremely easy to find, though, so it's not like every single purple one is like solving blueprints puzzles to find it, but a few of them you definitely, it feels that way sometimes. By the way, I hope the audio is a good level. If it's too quiet, you can feel free to let me know. Because I'm looking at it right now and it like seems fine when the melody's playing, but when it's just like some notes in the background, it looks a little bit quiet. Oh. This happens in this area. Everything starts turning to fire, and then fire rains down everywhere. And you can get damaged. But honestly, death, this is a cozy game, so death doesn't happen very much. Like, it's, you kind of have to try to die a lot of the time. Or well, I guess lose all your health. Really, it's not really dying, but you like have to go out of your way to lose all your health in this game, I feel like, at least. Except for when you fail a platforming challenge that you yourself decided to do. And you fall into the slime sea and get knocked out and lose all your items, including your golden plort that you had in your inventory. It's okay though. I don't know. The fact that the platforming can be challenging makes it that much better, I think. If it was too easy, it wouldn't be as fun. I feel like this game perfectly does... I haven't played Skyrim, but I have to imagine like jumping around the edges of mountains on Skyrim feels the same way that jumping up in like the mountains in this game feels. It's just like, I don't know, going to some places it doesn't feel like you're meant to go, but then you clearly are because there's treasure pods there. Also, I didn't know that one was there. I just happened to run into it. I was trying to get over to this one. Oh. There are no more in this section. Okay. I do need to come up here though, because the only way to go further forward in this area is to hop on this thing, unless you have a key, which opens up these doors. Which means you need to feed the Gordos, but I want to fly over the Gordos, so we're going to continue forward, and then we can head back and get these last few treasure pods that are scattered around. We're gonna go forward this way though, because there's a treasure pod right here, which is a raspberry. I haven't found any good Celeste items yet. It's just been raspberries and strawberries, I think, unless I missed one. Okay. I don't think we need to be up here anymore. I'm pretty sure it's just those two treasure pods. So we can go down now. We can get back up if we need to anyway, so it's not too big of a... Oh, is that guy you... Oh, okay. That's these guys sparkling. These are called mosaic slimes, for obvious reasons. They used to be my favorite until I determined that honey was my favorite because I love honey. Just... I feel like I'm hearing things. I'm hearing like twinkling. Which, I mean, some of it's from the mosaic slimes, I'm sure. Or, well, most of it's probably from the mosaic slimes. There's this one item you can get called the gilded ginger. which is actually the favorite food of a gold slime, and if you feed it to it, it drops 2 gold quartz. Except only 1 spawns per in-game day. And it spawns in random locations. So I keep on like thinking I'm gonna run into it because of the twinkling, but I think it's just the music, really. It's twinkling and the mosaics. That's making me think that I'm gonna run into a gilded ginger. Is there anything up there? There is something up there. Oh no, that 100% for sure is a gilded ginger. That is twinkling way too much to not be a gilded ginger. So I can show you what they look like. You can probably guess if you know what ginger looks like. I don't think they're exactly the same because I'm pretty sure ginger in real life aren't purple. Oh, gold? Why did I think this was purple? Ta-da! Maybe ginger's that color. I don't really know. Anyway. I think only 1 spawns per day? I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure, though. There's a YouTuber who played this game, and I watched them play it, and they hunted for the gilded gingers in this game for ages, and they could never find any. Or they eventually did find one. I don't know, just kind of shows how rare it is. I've kind of had some good luck with finding gilded gingers whenever I play this game, though. Though it is possible that they made them spawn more often, which could be why. You also can't grow gilded gingers, fun fact. To make sure they stay rare, you can only find them in this area, and they have to be picked naturally. That office key is useless. We're gonna start heading back. I just wanted to go over here first. Just to get a little bit higher off the ground. This area, by the way, is a lot like the, at least later on, like earlier, it kind of looked like a bunch of natural stuff, not too many buildings, but like this area specifically is like a bunch of buildings, and it's another reason why this area is one of my favorites, along with every other area in the game, like I've said before. Ruins, big fan, is me. Another reason that quantum slimes can spawn in here? What? Since when? What? I did not know that quantum slimes could spawn in this area. I'm gonna be completely honest. I thought they were relegated just to, this upper area with all the ruins and stuff. I had no clue they could spawn in the glass desert. That is crazy. They're all very angry too, because they're very hungry. I think you guys, did you jump in the slime sea and then spawn out here? Because you might want to jump back in. So I don't think you're going to be getting much food. Here, actually, wait, I have food. What am I doing? Here you go. Oh, that one disappeared. Here you go. Okay. They're about to disappear too. That one. It's gonna go boom. Oh. Never mind, I made a clone. Okay, there we go. What? Hello? Oh, this is one of the happy ones. Oh, they just disappeared. Oh, right. I forgot how quantum slimes work. They make a clone, fire it off somewhere, and then they teleport to it. Okay, yeah. We can get these last few Hobson notes over here, and then we can go back for those last few treasure pods, and then I think we're gonna go to Celeste after that, unless the last few treasure pods have this area, the grotto, unlocked. There's a treasure pod that I missed. Okay, we'll grab that one too. Yeah, unless they unlock the grotto, we will be switching to Celeste after getting everything in this game, because it means that the grotto check is going to be in Celeste, which honestly we will probably be able to just beat Celeste, I think. At that point, I guess actually Pink Clouds could be in Celeste, which means we'd have to just play that game until we find Pink Clouds, and then we could finish, but I'm hoping they're in this game. We need to get up higher so that we can jump over everything. I should probably change my category from animal well, since we're not going to be playing that anymore. I just realized we were playing it, but we're not playing it anymore. I'll change it to Slime Rancher for now. Slime Rancher 1, not Slime Rancher 2. Could be Slime Rancher 2 if I figured out how the randomizer worked. Unfortunately, I couldn't figure out how to install it, so oh well. Okay, and there's one more, which we need energy for. There we go. That's another really well hidden one. If you don't know that it's there. But I feel like, ooh, gold quartz. I forgot that this one spawns those. Sick. Yeah, if you don't know that that one spawns there, it can be hard to find, but I don't know. By this point in the game, you're probably used to exploring basically everywhere, so you're probably are gonna try going into that area. Maybe. I did, at least. So I imagine that other people would too. And the devs clearly thought everyone would too, considering they put a treasure pod over there. So I think if you have the map, it also shows there's a platform there, which probably helps, but I could be wrong. Oh, there's not a treasure pod on this thing. I thought there was. My bad. Oh. I am forgetting how you're supposed to get back from here. I guess that works. I think you're supposed to go from there onto this thing maybe, but that doesn't seem high enough. I don't know. We figured it out though, so it's fine. Oh, can't go that way, that door is locked. So we need to fly over everything. Or fly around. I don't think we can make that, honestly. I think we just have to go back, really. This area is kind of a dead end, so. Just barely missed getting up above. There we go. Do you eat fruit? No. Okay. Is a gilded ginger a veggie? Here, do you want the gilded ginger? Okay, there you go. Enjoy. Okay, well, I guess we're falling. I was trying to get higher so that we could, like, jump over the top and go back to the middle, but I guess going this way works too. I'm gonna be honest, I am so used to flying over this area that I do not know how to navigate when I'm on solid ground. So I'll probably get turned around a couple times, but that's fine. This game's magnificent, so I don't really mind spending more time in it. Oh, this is the one that has the... Okay. There's a treasure pod over here. This is the one that has the treasure pod to the side of it. Not the one on the opposite side of the map. Is it this one or that one? It's this one. Okay. Raspberry. Okay, we have 3 more checks. It's this treasure pod, and this one. And then we have to play Celeste. That might sound like I said it in a way that was bad. I really... I'm like, we gotta play Celeste again? Ah, man. No. I like Celeste, so I'm fine with that. Where is this one?
There it is. This is another one where it's hard to find. I honestly forgot that platform existed. Clearly, based on how I was wondering where it was before I found it. If it wasn't on the map, I never would have collected that one. Not that it mattered, because it wasn't anything good. But, whatever. We take those 81 new bucks. It's better than 81 old bucks. Or worse because of inflation? I don't know. Me through, thank you. $99 new bucks. We finally have the map as well. I guess it kind of does look a little bit like there's a platform there that you can jump around to, but it's kind of pretty well hidden. This one also has it a little bit, but that also kind of just looks like the edge of a rock. So, yeah. Oh wait, we actually have this one other chest, or check to get that I forgot about. And then I believe it's not over here. It's up here. It's not up here. That dervish looked very mad. It's up there. Apparently. By the way, this area is a desert, so obviously, it's a little bit barren. However, you can fill it up in-game, with like plants and stuff, and a bunch more slimes will spawn. And it looks pretty cool. It, like, you make a bunch of oases spawn from these flowers if you do some stuff. And it looks very pretty. I'm not going to. For, because I don't have to, but if you ever play this game, I recommend doing that, because it makes this area look much better. Not that it looks bad. Right now, it kind of looks like, I don't know, southern Utah, Zion's National Park, a little bit. Which I've been to, and it's a very fun place. So, I don't know. Reminds me of that. But when it's filled with plants, it's pretty cool too. Oh. Truth egg. Okay. That is every single check in Slime Rancher, except for the orchard, which is over here. Not the orchard, the grotto, which is over here, which we can't get into. So we are gonna go play Celeste. And I might as well let the game run in the background, because why not? Actually, yeah, no, we'll do that. Whoop. Okay, Celeste time. Oh, does it send everything from the level
that you're in. Okay. It doesn't send everything from the game to the other game once it's finished. It just sends the stuff from the level you're in, so... Oh, we don't have Kevin's yet. Oh. I forgot that Kevin's were necessary, so we might not be able to do this level yet, actually. One. Okay. Well, all of these, most likely, unless the last Hobson note has one of these, all of these are probably going to be in Celeste at random strawberry checks, so that's what we're going to do now. Let's just go to every single strawberry. If I can find where they are. Which hopefully I can. I don't know which ones I've already gotten, though. Except for this one. I do know this one. It's gonna be later in this stage, though, so we might as well just go forward. We got that one. Oh, okay, well, better. Oh, was there stuff down here? I got that one. I think there was stuff in this room, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't do that for some reason last time. We just didn't attempt to. Oh. Okay, there's one. We're not gonna know what that is for a while, so. Oh, nope. We just found out what it was. Never mind, that didn't take too long. It was a strawberry. Okay. Got it. You can bounce off the springs and keep your... Yeah, okay, good. Oh. Okay. We will collect this one. And jump over there, collect that one. Up. There we go. That's a raspberry, which is a garbage check. Those were the last strawberries in this section, so... Oh, but we have a cassette to get. Which I... Oops. There we go. Oops. Okay. We need to... This one might be hard. Oops. I didn't get my dash back there. Nice. I am very bad at doing that move, so I don't know how I was able to do that easily. We didn't get anything for it. Okay. Cassettes are not randomized, apparently. That's good. I'm missing a strawberry? Which... What? Oh, right, the Theo one at the end. We don't have pink clouds, so we can't do Golden Ridge yet. And I don't think we can get the cassette either. And then the first 3 chapters are fully done. So at this point, I think it's just Summit. Or... There's also Reflection, which doesn't have any strawberries. I think it has a Crystal Heart, though. Oh, wait, there's a Crystal Heart in... Golden Ridge that we can get now. I believe. Is it over here? Not that one. It's using the white block. Oh. Is that over here? Yeah, okay. Oh. There we go. I wasn't sure that was going to work, but it did. So I wasn't sure that's how it went. That was not randomized. Okay. Anyway. Reflection's fine. Do I need to get the... I don't think I need to... I'm not gonna bother getting the heart. I don't think it's randomized. Or, I mean, it is obviously randomized, but, I don't... That one that we just picked up didn't give me anything, so I don't think the, the other one will be randomized, or will give me anything. Ow. I have a lot of practice with this level, but not getting the strawberry. Actually, I got the golden strawberry for this level on stream. I think it took 2 streams to get, but that was with like a year's worth of attempts, like 1 or 2 every single day. Like beforehand, so it wasn't like starting from scratch, basically. It was useless. Oh, wait. You can grab onto that wall. 100 new bucks, that does not matter. Ooh, blue cassette blocks. Apparently that doesn't matter though, because the cassettes aren't randomized. Did I miss a strawberry there? Wait. No. Okay. The blue ones are just the strawberries that I've picked up because they were randomized. Got it. Whoop. I don't remember how to do this at all. I did it though. There's something on... 1 second. There we go. I was like, there is a wooden platform there. There's definitely something on the wall. Where does this go? Oh, this is one of these gems. I didn't have these ones randomized. Because I did not know what it was talking about. I honestly don't remember getting these in my main playthrough. I probably did, if I had to guess. But, yeah, I don't remember these at all. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything on the wall there that I have to worry about, so. Okay, this one was collected because it was one of the strawberries that was randomized. And that's all of them for 500 meters, or 1,000 meters. On to 1,500. Nope, never mind, I was wrong. I was right the first time. It was 500 meters. I don't know why I'm doing this way. Just do it the way that I normally did. That looks like something you can crawl through, I'm gonna be honest. Just the fact that there's no spikes. Apparently you can't, though. Oh, we have that one. That means I missed 2. Okay. I have no clue where those are. We should be able to go back and get them pretty easily, though. Or, not really go back and get them, I guess. More just reload that part of the chapter.
What? What is going on? We have that strawberry, so that's useless. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to reload 1,000 meters after we do this. Because I am pink clouds. Oh, never mind. I think we can just beat this game now. I think we could beat it without pink clouds, honestly. Maybe, assuming we have enough strawberries, but I don't know. We guaranteed for sure game. Oh wait, no, we would still need them. Never mind. I forgot about the platform section. I'm only thinking about like optional pink clouds. There are required ones as well. You know what? We're just gonna go. I don't think that matters ever. That one was something. We'll never know though. Ow. This is another gem. We're not gonna bother. Yeah, no, we're just gonna skip these. We can come back and get them if we have to, but I'm pretty sure we're good. Oh. Whatever. Ah, never mind. Like we could just bounce off the spring. Apparently I could not. There we go. Oh, that was close. I was trying not to collect that strawberry. Oh, jeez. Oh, we didn't even need that one. Okay. $2,500 meters. We're skipping that strawberry too. I don't know why I'm going for the ones that I already have, but not the ones that I don't. Anyway. Oh, It's crazy how much, like, stress just doesn't exist in this part of the game if you're not doing a golden strawberry run. Oh, ow. Because in my golden strawberry run, I was, like, never as calm as I am now. Oh. My heart would be beating like crazy. I mean, obviously, because, like, you know, if you die, you restart, and this level is so long. But still, I don't know. It's the same level, it's just like the circumstances change, and it makes it so much more stressful. Oh, well. Okay. 3,000 meters, 30 checkpoints. Oh. Oh. And then we will see if we have enough strawberries, I suppose. Once we reach checkpoint 1 and it tells me that I'm not done yet. In which case we go backwards and get a bunch more strawberries. Oh. What am I doing? I don't know what that was. Oh, did I not hit? Oh no, I did hit the checkpoint. Okay. I thought I went backwards 2 checkpoints and I was like, what? I was supposed to hold on to a dash there. My bad. There we go. Okay. Ah, dang. I realized I was being quiet, so I was like, oh, I should probably make a noise, and then I made a noise and immediately died. It's fine though. I probably died because my brain was so focused on making a noise rather than concentrating on talking and something else at the same time. It was just like completely forgot about Celeste for a moment. Okay, what are we on? 6? Skip the feather for fun? No? Okay, never mind. Oh! Five. Up. 5 again. 5 again. I am taking this way too fast. Ah! Ah! There we go. Okay. 4. Checkpoint 3. Oops. Oh, dang. In my golden cherry run, I would always grab onto the wall there, because, you know, to be safe. But I was like, I'm not in a golden cherry run, I can skip it. But apparently, that doesn't mean anything. 2. Oh. Okay, I'm supposed to hold on to a dash there, my bad. One. And then we'll see if it allows me to finish. Or if I really do need 50 strawberries like I thought I did. It says 45 out of 25. I don't know. I could have sworn I set it to 50, but whatever. And now to release everything, we come here. And that's it, apparently. That just released something. Yeah, okay. No, that was it. That's really weird. I don't know why. Huh. Maybe it was they had 50 strawberries randomized, but I only needed 50% of those because there was like a 50% somewhere in the options for this game.
when I was randomizing everything, so maybe I accidentally set it to like 50% of the strawberries that are randomized is all I need. Which means we probably could have finished this. Well, no, we still needed pink clouds, so all the strawberries getting collected didn't really matter. Like this just would have got collected anyway. Anyway. That's Celeste. We have one more game. And it is going to be done very soon. What? What? Wait. What? 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 Wait. That should have released. That released everything, though. Celeste Squid has released all remaining items. Is there an item that I didn't pick up in Slime Rancher? Somewhere? What? Is there like a... I mean, obviously there's this. But that's what I need. I need the grotto area unlocked to be able to get that. But there's no more items on the... What? Oh, hello? What? Was popping all the Gordos one of the... Did I randomize popping all the Gordos? That wasn't a thing, I don't think, right? We might as well go pop a Gordo. I don't... We might as... Okay. Let's go pop a Gordo and see if that does anything. To be clear, I'm not expecting it to. So if it does, that's crazy. That's actually insane. That didn't do anything. Hello? This is the back of the grotto. I can't go in there. Did it? Okay. I have one thing I think I can try. And by one thing, I mean it's gonna take a moment. Mythora. No, actually, I'm not gonna do this. There, you can get treasure pods on, or in the like your fellow ranchers. They can open their homes for you, and there are treasure pods in those locations that you can get. So I was like, maybe it randomized to those, but it's never done that before. Like, I'm pretty sure I tried that one time, and they were all just like the regular things. So I would be so surprised if that was the case. I'm just gonna hint, I think. Slash hint Simon Squid region. Unlock the grotto. Oh. It got, okay, it did get released by Celeste. I just have to buy it, apparently. Somewhere. Well, how, what, wait, why? What? What? Why is it not showing up? It's at buy personal upgrade treasure cracker level 1. Does that mean... I think that means I need a bunch of money. Things get randomized into the 7Z rewards club? That... What? What? Holy cow. Okay, we need some quantum slime. We're gonna actually... actually, wait. Okay, I need 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. I don't need the stony hen. And then 3 silver parsnips. Which... Okay, we... 1 second. Where do I can get a key here. Okay. We are gonna get some money. I did not... Oops. I did not realize that some of my upgrades could be shuffled into the 7Z rewards program if my goal was not the 7Z rewards program. So, that's not right. I need more veggies. 1 second. Which means we need to get enough money to buy it, which I don't know what level it is. It's the thing. It might be 5. We should be able to get money pretty quick by doing tasks, but I can't guarantee that they'll call me for tasks a bunch. So it might be easier just to get a bunch of slimes and then feed them a bunch to collect all their plorts and sell those instead. Honestly, that might be faster. But I am gonna finish this one, request that I took on because it will give me $500, which is enough to buy the next 7Z reward program thing. Which I need silver parsnips for, so... to get silver parsnips, we need to go back to the glass desert. Which we can do. Ignore it. Sorry about the flashing. Sorry, I started taking a bunch of damage because I was standing on some rad slimes. To get to the glass desert, unfortunately we can't fast travel there because I never opened any of the doors. So I needed to get a key. So that we can open a door in there. So that we can fast travel there again if we need to. Though I guess if we're only doing one request, that won't really matter. But it's fine, we might as well. Also, I have my liquid slot now, I can hold water. Which is crazy, because I thought I bought that at the beginning of the game in this game, but apparently I didn't. Oh, there's a golden... Hiya. Gilded ginger. Okay.
We need silver parsnips, which are found in the back side of this area. I assume if I open this door, I can fast travel here. Yes, okay. And then silver parsnips should be around here somewhere, I believe. If they're not around here, then I know where else to look. Those are pickled pears, or that was a pickled pear. Or prickly pear, whatever. Okay, there weren't any silver parsnips. We only need 3 of them. And they grow in patches of 3, I think. So if we find any, we should find the amount we need to complete this request. Oh, it's a prickly pear, yeah. No. That's what it is. Sometimes silver parsnips spawn down here, I thought, but apparently they're wrong. The fact that it's nighttime isn't good, by the way. Oh, it's a prickle pear. Okay, gotcha. Because it means that food has probably been eaten. There's some over here. There are some over here. Oh. Okay, Thora. Here's your things. Thank you for the $500. Okay, 1 second. I need to let me look up. The 7Z rewards Slime Rancher. Where is it not? That's a grotto upgrade. Wait, where do you... What? Is it not a 7Z upgrade? How do you... It says buy personal upgrade. 1 second. Treasure crackers. Where do I get these ones from? The Treasure Cracker Mark 1 allows you to open green pods. It will become available once the lab is unlocked and your first gadget has been crafted. So I have to craft a gadget? Okay. This is not going the way I expected it to. It's a good thing to know. Why are there so many things on the ground? Ooh, a strange diamond. It's good to know, though, in case I do this again, that I need to craft something. Can I just build something without buying a... I can. Okay. Is there anything I can currently build? Those are very expensive. Oh, everything's so expensive. Okay, we're gonna get 3 rad plorts, 6 rock plorts, and 10 pink plorts. Remember those. I need this. I need this. I need this. Give me this. I'm gonna take that. I need let's see. No, actually, that's dumb. Oh, wait. I have a gilded ginger. Eat this! Thank you. Okay, I need one more of these. So, okay. Pop. Thank you. I need one more of those now. Pop. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Thank you. I need 9 more of those, which should be pretty easy to get. Let's see. Let's see. That's a strange diamond in indigonium or whatever it's called. Maybe those two. You eat. Thank you. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna pick up that pink plort again. Okay. We're good. Okay, all of you need to go. Eat. Please. Don't eat the plort. I need that. You're fine, actually. I think that was a pink plort, or a pink slime eating a phosphor plort. Give me that. Are you hungry? There you go. Thank you. Eat. Thank you. Thank you. I need 2 more. Are you still hungry? No. Are you hungry? No. Are you hungry? Yes. Are you hungry in the back there? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, nope. Eat. Thank you. Give me that. Okay. You're gonna see how slime science works, because we need to do it even though I didn't think we were gonna have to. You put stuff in here. This is the refinery. It collects it. And then you come over here and you press fabricate, and then it makes the thing, and then you can place it down. That's it. Boom. Easy peasy. Okay. Can I... Where's the thing? What? Where's my grotto? Why? Where is my grotto? Hello? Slime Squid's region unlock the grotto is at buy personal upgrade treasure cracker level 1 in Slime Squid's world priority. Is it what? The only region unlock I have here is Ancient Ruins. This is backpack upgrades. Is backpack upgrades not personal upgrades? What? No, it is personal upgrades because I bought some stuff from there and it says, hey, you bought the things from here. Hello? Is it just... I think it's glitched. Because I can't think of any other reason why it's not showing up. Why? What? Sold out, 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 sold out. Why? What?
Why did... Hello? I'm so confused. What is happening? We're gonna save and quit. Just 1 second. We're gonna close the game and reopen it and see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, I guess we just release the check. I don't know. I guess. What? What? Do you guys know what's going on? Do you have any idea what is happening? Why does it say it's there when it isn't though? Oh, what? I had to sleep? Oh well, we found it. I don't know why that happened. Maybe it only shows up like on day 20? And we just were a day early? I don't know. That's weird. We need a bunch of money. We need a lot of money. How many tabby slimes did he need? Was it like 10? Was that the lucky slime? That's a gold slime. Okay, well that would have helped. Unfortunately, my aim is garbage. Okay, I need you. I don't need you. I don't know why I picked you up. Sorry. Looking for you. I need you. You almost ate a carrot. You're a vegan or a carnivore. I don't know why you would eat a carrot. Oh yeah. Let's see. Where else can we get Abby slimes from? One. I need a few more. How many chickens are in here? Nowhere near enough. Okay, Bro, if this was Slime Rancher 2, I'd have enough chickens. My conservatory in Slime Rancher 2 is filled to the brim with chickens. It is insane. There is not a place you can look that does not have a chicken. Even in the basement, which I don't know how they got down there. But they did. What? Who's clucking? You? Okay. This is actually close to enough chickens. I need 5 more.
you know what? Whatever. That might be enough. Okay, that is for sure enough. I'm getting a bunch of chickens so that we can pop this one tabby. Oh, thank you. So that we can pop this guy because it will spawn a bunch of tabby slimes. It's possible you only need 30 for this one. I would have thought you needed 50, but okay, yeah, no, you do need 50. Okay, thank you. Oh. And then we also need 4 or 5 quantum slimes. Right. Where would you be? It's 2. There you go. So you're not starving. Speaking of, I should go eat. I'm getting hungry. We'll get this one last thing first and then release the checks before I go eat, because that would be kind of stupid, I think. to have one more check to get and choose not to get it. Whoop, whoop. Okay, you know what? We are going to remove those crops. Gonna plant that. Here, slime. Spending money, I know. It's to make money, though. It'll be fine. Okay. Getting rid of that roostro. We are gonna go get a bunch of honey slimes. Actually, wait. No, I have a better idea. Why is there a briar hen? Oh, I got that from Thora. Never mind. Those only spawn... Those don't spawn in this area, so I got confused. Okay. Fun fact. An infinite amount of pink slimes spawn here because there's always supposed to be a certain number of slimes, of pink slimes in this area, I guess. So if you suck a bunch of them up, they just keep on respawning. So you can get an infinite amount. So, we're getting 50 of you guys. I'm putting you all... Actually, you know what? You don't even need to be in here. Actually, nah, we'll put you in here. Whatever. A bunch of them are gonna hop out, but that doesn't really matter too much. You all can just eat everything. This is how you make money in this game, by the way. You trap a bunch, or you corral a bunch of slimes, and then you pick up all their plorts and sell them. Okay. You guys do that. Here, I'll help. Give me a bunch of these, please. Thank you. Oh, that one escaped. I need $4,500. So, go fast. Okay, and then we sleep. And we made a bunch of money. Sick. And now I feed them again. That one got out. Right. Sick. And then we sleep again. And we're doing pretty good. Okay, and then we feed them one more time. This one. There you go. You're welcome. Enjoy. Okie dokie. And then we sleep one more time. Might as well read our mail. Okay, sick. And then we see one of those fly out, and then we... Boom! Oh, wrong one. Boom! We might as well buy that too. And then we come over here. Where's the... what? There it is. What? Okay, we're done. That's it. That's all the checks. We got literally... we picked up every single one in Slime Rancher. That is every goal completed. We have done everything. That kind of... here you go, you can go free. That kind of fell apart near the end. Because I did not know that check existed. I'm completely honest. Had no idea that was a thing. Like, obviously I got it in my main playthrough. But I had no idea that was a thing in the randomizer though. I thought the checks just showed up randomly every once in a while. Not that you had to actually like for the personal upgrades. I didn't realize that you had to actually do this stuff to get the personal upgrades. I thought they would just show up, you know? Like after a certain amount of goals had completed or whatever. Or when you had a few checks. Why is that one so scared? What? Are you good? Also, here you go. There's a bunch of fruits for you. Oh, it's scared because of the scare slime. That's why. One second. Give me this. I forgot about that. Oh, I got a bunch of money there. Yeah, I didn't realize you had to get that check. That is a thing I know now, though. So, you know. Sorry that it went kind of crazy near the end. Okay. There you guys go. Food is growing. So when you're in this world for the rest of your days, you can eat. I don't know. I think that's it, really. That's the end of stream. We completed the randomizer. It was kind of, it ended anticlimactically, I think. Maybe that was climactic? I don't know. Does it count as climactic if there's a random plot twist at the end? Or does that ruin the, like, how climactic it was before? I don't know. Whatever the case, it's over now. We did it. It only took 2 streams. I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting this to take 3 based on the first stream, but I guess we got a lot further than I realized. Which makes me think I could do this again, but with more games. Which is probably a bad idea, but I could. If I could figure out how to get Slime Rancher 2 to work, we could throw Slime Rancher 2 in here. We could do Hollow Knight. We could do Silk Song when that randomizer comes out after the DLC comes out in 10 years. We could do some other games. I think, is there a Blueprints randomizer? I guess Blueprints is already random, so that probably wouldn't be a thing. Maybe though. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. We could do this again though, and have it actually take more streams. But I will think about it. For now, this stream is over. I hope you enjoyed. I did, for sure. That ending, I went crazy a little bit. But I don't know. Either that check only spawns on day 20, or you have to sleep. Or maybe the day has to pass. It's probably that. Like, the day has to go past midnight, and it just never went past midnight. After I made the fabricator thing, or the slime science digging thingamajig, it probably has to go past midnight for the upgrade to show up. So sleeping fixed it. I don't know. I know now, though, that I need to wait for midnight to pass, I guess. But yeah, no, that's going to be it for me. Sorry, I went kind of crazy at the end of stream. I hope it was funny at the very least. Because I was laughing, despite the fact that I was super confused. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm repeating myself now, so I'm gonna head out. Thank you for watching. Have a good time zone. We will probably do another randomizer at some point. We might play Near Replicant next stream. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But for now, thank you for watching. Have a good time zone. Goodbye.